Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well today. The game's still loading. I was a little late starting it up. It did crash once, but it is actually loading today. So I think running it on the Prism launcher does seem to be working better. If you are having version issues, but I got nothing really going on. I want to get into it. There is still much work to do. Yeah, that's definitely using the texture pack I'm currently using. Something, or some of it, because that's the same texture. I find it funny that I went from FTB Interactions to this, and Ham has gone from GregTech New Horizons to FTB Interactions. So we're taking exact opposite journeys. But I want to keep continuing to expand and work on stuff, and hopefully keep making progress. Oh, you're going hard into stainless steel already, Cody? I've barely even touched stainless steel yet. I have a ton of ruby, but I barely touched stainless steel. I was trying to get MV automation running before I really got into advancing more. Here we are. Get everything loaded back in. Check on things. Oh, my texture pack's not working. Let's get this running and then I'll look at it. Yeah, like I can make um stainless steel myself. I just don't, because you don't need it until you can really make circuitry. Ooh, I just had a really bad belch. Oof. Oof. Like one of those small, like, back of tongue belches that just tastes awful. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, that stun locked me. I was taking Minecraft poison damage. I wanted to... So one reason I was processing all this redstone is because I wanted to throw some of it on my hammer. I actually want to make it fast. Or did I already max it? Oh, I'm out. I'm still out of... Of course I can't. I'm still out of um upgrades. I can put extra upgrades on stuff. I'll put haste on the axe. Make it even faster to chop down huge trees. Yeah, pyroless ovens are interesting. I'm still debating if I'm gonna keep doing wood or not. We'll see. Could actually do this. I'd need to turn it that way. But I can actually do this and just have it extract every time I make a magic wax. I really think the growth ticks are making it so pigmen come through the portal faster. So it's like a really bad gold farm. I mean, which wood farm are you using? Just because, I mean, I'm really surprised how good the GregTech, just simple GregTech wood farm is. Yep, got a bunch of cobalt. Yeah, I should upgrade a lot of my tools. Let's see. Okay, so you're also doing IC2 crop wood. Let's see. I don't need... that might up the speed, but I want that, probably hatchet, and then large sword blade. That's gonna take a while, but I could upgrade all my stuff from away from iron finally. I mean, all you need to do is then figure out how to set up one of these auto harvesters. Because this does a lot for my... How many do I have? 14 coke ovens so far. And I did put down some time wood to speed it up, even though it didn't need it, but I was thinking about putting an overfilled chest here and having it... No, that doesn't really work. Yeah, there's just a few applications you can't really use logistics pipes in. And that's basically that logistics pipes doesn't have a good priority system. Sounds like it's day, but it's raining, yeah. Yep, so that's... These are all now just part of the same pure strain. Right now it's night. I can actually put these away for now. Because unless I need more, I have a pure strain of common. And I don't need to run. That's good. Yeah, I could be producing a lot more power than I am, but I'm making what I have work. MV extruders take so long to make Tinker's parts. Was something I wanted to mess with. How? Here's MechWorks. Brass. Not too expensive. I don't think this is going to be as broken as the drawbridge from interactions, but I still want to poke at it. Oh, that stinks. There isn't a rubber recipe. Aren't you... There we go. Those are full gears, brass plate, sensor sticky piston. That's what I like. They do get used randomly, so I wanted to have those be able to be called. Yeah, these recipes are like 640 seconds. They do take forever. I just need to get cultivated, and then I can get... Oh, I don't have that turned off. There we go. That'll make less noise. Just need cultivated, and then I can get the... better, I can get wax that actually, or honeycomb that actually drops magic wax every comb. Because that's the big issue I'm waiting on right now, is just that the comb that I'm currently processing only drops magic wax 10% of the time. Yeah, and the only reason the downstairs is running low on power is because it takes so long to cycle cells. So I need more cells in the system. I'm waiting on very slow tool upgrades. Yeah, so I think what I need is a storage that gets both like full and empty cells, mostly full, and then can be a buffer for the system. Okay, so this was sword blade, so I don't need sword blade again, so I should put it away. Kind of stuck until I'm done extruding stuff. And actually, that's an interesting idea. I do need to, like, think about more extruders. I'm gonna need a ton of these. Am I having such a problem today getting the... Yeah. There we go. Another 4. I should also try working towards these. And this is why I'm working on stabilizing resources before I really start building out. Actually, I should look downstairs. I should have turned off my magnet first. If I find any blocks, I should put them in the thing. So much slime weaponry. No, you only ever get diamond dust from those. Gas tiers. Gas glowstone. Need to look into more item filters. Okay, that is running. Excavator, and just in case I need them, small tools. Because sometimes you need precision. Steel. I definitely need to start using the steel that I'm producing, because I am definitely producing more than I need. I just realized I need a bunch of that iron. Because I need to repair my sword. That's stuff that should go over to the magic base for its design. Yeah, like before HV, the best way to get steel is just have a mob farm that does infernals, like I'm doing right now. And blue slime really seems to be the easiest thing. If you build this type of spawner, a block agitator. There's a bunch of arsenic. Now I just need to make it a smarter system. And pipe it upstairs. Because now I basically have all the gallium arsenide I want. Hmm. Yep. Tons of gallium arsenide. Now I can make all the wafers and stuff, and I could actually I could go back to using the better diode recipe. Because using gallium arsenide over what do you call it? Wafers is a lot it's a I think you get like a few more wafers. Oh, there's still a few pieces of tiny arsenic. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way to um deal with that. Oh yeah, I still need a ton more. I still have stacks of gallium. I'm like, oh, I'll just wait till I get equal amounts. Yeah, I'm nowhere near equal amounts yet. No, I don't get more sharpness. But it does get a lot more durability. Dang, I was hoping for a sharpness upgrade. I know malurinium and ardite do. I should have done that. What I really need to do is figure out how to sort this stuff out and then transport it upstairs. I think this would at least need 2 steam turbines. Damn it. Like, is there a way I could transport power down here easily? Not really. But yeah, that setup seems to be working pretty well, and I can expand it. Like, I could be getting a lot more slimes. Yeah, not... Yeah, the thing is about blue slimes, green slimes are even better because they can split down multiple ways. But blue slimes at least, even if it's just 1 to 1 to 1, that's still 3 mobs per big slime that can be infernal. That really raises your infernal chance. I think there are a few mobs that are always infernal, but those are hard to get into spawners. I know people use witches a lot. If I could move spawners, I'd probably bring over some witches. And I can also... I don't think I'm under any of the Time Woods effects, so there's also a chance that Time Wood could speed this up, but at the current speed, it's more than enough. I just gotta get all this stuff processed. Yeah, so that's at 10 stacks of 10 plus 6. I have to be careful because these will back up. I don't have void upgrades on them yet. Oh yeah, I was going to start a new bee. Well, I was going to start training a new bee. I need to keep up on my crossbreeding stock. Because I'll need another crossbreeding after I get this one. Have I seen any cultivation mutation yet? Cultivated mutation. Wish I had mutation frames. Common mystic. Mystical mystical. Mystical common. Because I can't get better bees till I get cultivated. And right now it's just better, it's more likely to lose mutation than gain it whenever I rebreed. There we go. And get that, and then I'm done with those. Excavator. $16 to $34. I'd also put redstone on this. I grabbed this one efficiency book. I don't think I had an efficiency 3. Or was I on efficiency? Oh, I have efficiency 3. Actually, I could mix these together. Efficiency 4. This plate was... This has some sort of soulbound on it, doesn't it? Wish I could find... I'll keep that home. I wish I could find mending. Yeah, I'm breaking 3 soulbound. Actually, that's not bad for any tool I could put it on. Can't put it on Tinker's tools. Slime sling. See, I'm just looking if the enchantment applies. I'm not going to actually apply it. Soulbound, unbreaking. Oh, that does take soulbound. So I could have those as a travel method that I keep on me. Interesting. But I do like the potion flasks, but they are harder to get. Because it is super hard to automate chicken statues. Kind of a quiet start to today's stream. Getting stuff. The soft glow, it does not look like it's running. Okay, I'm almost out of the built-up hydrogen. There we go. That should be all that. Pull those away. Hatchet. Yeah, that at least triples its durability and does make it faster if they don't have any sort of modifiers on them. I just got to do the shovel. Gotta remember I can order the basic plates now that I got that sort of running. Yeah, might as well keep. I only need to keep like a stack of cobalt on me. I'll put this actually in the system and I can go to the default route chest. So when I get a chassis Mark III, what I need to do is slap it on the... switch out the default route chest and slap on a quicksort module. And that will help keep the default route chest more empty. Okay, my stomach's gone a little bit weird, so I need to step away for a sec. Okay. Let's see. I'm still waiting on the shovel head. Yep, there we are. Then all my tools are done, and I'm not stuck here. Reinforced 2, a silky. Be nice to make that indestructible, but that would be pretty hard. Should have reloaded the texture pack while I was away. Let's see, how's my storage doing? I don't want to overfill any of the tabs. Yeah, gold's getting kind of full. This is why I'm not auto-dumping to the system right now, because there are better storage solutions. I'm just biding my time until I can get to them. Or until I can produce more. Let's see. I do need more diodes. Might as well use this diode recipe. Since I've got the parts for it still. I always forget the number. It's set to 4. There we go. Make a bunch of diodes. Since I can now without worry of running out of wafers. I was debating making a bunch more item filters. How much silver do I got? Where's silver? Or do I not have any? Oh, I don't have any because I used it all to set up the thing. Okay, is there... I believe there's a silver EXP recipe. No, or maybe for tiny. No, I thought there was. That stinks. Oh, we're going to break. Okay, we'll take a break and then be back. Damn it. Hit the wrong thing, dragged it, then had to drag it back. OBS. My monocle before I forget. I want to check. Can I put... Oh, it's in my bag. Okay, I can put Soulbound on that. But I'm not allowed to put Soulbound on bags, right? Yeah. Which is what I really want. Can put it on my lunchbox, though. That might be a thing I do. Can't enchant those tools. You can't enchant these tools. Yeah. I think you have to use the Thaumcraft ritual for maybe bags. Yeah, Soulbound's not as good as I was hoping it was going to be. But I could put it on a few things and keep them in death. There you go. There's a lot of gallium arsenide. Break it into crystals. There's a bunch of diodes. I can run even more. I'm not making that much copper. Yeah, I think it's better to still use the other copper recipe. Make circuit boards. Assembly machine. Set to 6. And it needs much more glue. Do that for now. I think I'm going to use the easy way to make level 2 circuit boards, which is just a lot of gold. Because I have a lot of gold now. We need to hit up a silver vein. I got a ton of lazurite to process. Did I process all that galena I had? I need to look at you guys. You guys are still working. Common mystical, 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 common. Okay, so I just need to mix you guys together. Trying to keep it balanced. Oh yeah, I was thinking about setting up 4 more apiaries for auto production. Oh, but I need more apiaries because there is room to put another 4 over on this side. Like gray, and then I have to do the bottoms. But I'm also out of apiaries. So it looks like I gotta buy more. So much easier to buy apiaries than it is to make them. It was this one? He also sells proven frames. Yeah, you wanted oak wood, which I need more of. I might buy some proven frames. No, they won't. They help with production. And all I have is, like, what, mundane combs or whatever still. Alright, I don't have my magnet on. Ooh, what are you? I grew something interesting. Oh, stone lily. So that produces red granite dust. Yeah. Potassium feldspar spar alumina. It's something interesting. Wait, crossbreed, spruce, birch, raspberry, berry, strawberry, mushroom, whitestone lily, thorn vines, chili pepper. I need it for that. Nether stone lily, so that's nether dust. Also need it for the gem line. Red crop. Oh, I could also use it with hemp, with Spanish moss. Iris. To try to create hemp. Stone lily. Glow. Mega mushroom, but that's... Or mega tomato, but that has to be with red wheat. Yeah, red wheat was the one I was thinking about. Red wheat can either produce redstone or wheat. When you grow it. Mushroom, lemon, tomato, indigo. I'm still trying to produce hemp. Diamond reed. Glowing earth coral. Yeah. It could be a crossbreeding thing. Oh, I need to put a crop stick back. But yeah, I'm still looking for hemp. Of course, it grows a melon. Like, immediately. I don't really need more melon seeds. Oh, I'm actually out of foods. Go get apples real quick. I feel like oak barely gives enough to replant if you well, I am doing this, so I'm losing a bunch of leaves. Oh, there was a nice big one. Definitely a losing battle when trying to plant these. With the growth tick acceleration. Which one are you? Oh, you're indigo. Nope. Didn't get a seed yet. Yeah, it's more than enough wood. Just needed something to trade with the villager. Also, will you buy this? Or or no, it's a queen. Damn it, I need to break that one back apart. Well, I want all these you'll give me. Villagers and having to reset, old villagers and having to reset their trades. Yep, 6 is good. Let's see. You're the money villager. Which one were you? Oh, you're the one that will buy gold. Did I? Yeah, I already maxed out his trade. Damn it. I'll leave you out and see if I can get your trade. All for monastic. Oh, that has to be a princess. That's annoying. Okay, I need to break this one back down. Okay. Because, yeah, I need to break this one back down to a princess and then I can sell it. I believe they'll take that for the monastic. The monastic is one that you can only really get by trading. I need to look this up. I need an explanation of vanilla mechanics. So, 1, 7, 10. Villager. Villager trades. Trying to remember. Yeah, you have to do the final trade over. Oh, that's interesting. So this might not be a normal trade for this guy. This might actually be a uh, bug report one. That's interesting. Supposedly they in this version they have a fallback that if they don't offer a trade, they offer a trade for gold or gold for emeralds. That's interesting. So that might be actually bugged out. Get these set up. I can have more bees running. Now I want insert on gray, pink, lime. I gotta be careful to disconnect. These should not be connected. There should be extract always active, but on light gray. And then I also need another chest down here. Or I could just really use this one. I have these set to -1. There we go. All outputs lead to this chest. Might as well put bee farming in there too. But I need to look at filling back up this food. Then was it the pot and mayo for egg salad? No, it was a chopping block. Damn it. There, egg salad. And then I'll have to replace the carrot. I still don't know what I did with the other lunchbox. I must have accidentally destroyed it. Yeah, I think he might be completely worthless now. Because you have to be able to do a villager's last trade for them to refresh. Need to look at probably using him for farm. Hmm. Alright. Oh, what is that? I'm guessing it's the green flower. No, it's indigo again. There we go, indigo. Can I get that? Nope, not yet. Hoping for the monastic bee trade. What are you? You made some sort of matching common drones. Mystic common. Common mystic. I do need to refill my Beelizer with honey. Should actually keep a stack of drops on me. Alright, so now these are all set up so I can also start filling them with bees for automation. Which I'm probably just going to keep filling with mysticals. Actually, I did get it. Did I get enough bee coins to do something with? Because I wanted... Yeah, I can get an unusual hive. And it looks like there's some killing quests I forgot to collect. No, it's just spiders. Okay, scoop. Of course, it's ignoble. Yeah, might as well run it. It's another flavor of bee. That one's almost dead. Hey, bees. Because then I can at least get one monastic drone. And start collecting them. .48 circuit boards. Looks like I'm going to need some more integrated circuit wafers next. There we go. Oh, this is low-etched wiring. This is for Project Red stuff. Yeah, my nutrition sucks. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, yeah. It's going to throw me off now that my bending machine's down here. I could make more silicon if I want. Oh yeah, these also have exchange in life. Hmm. Something else I could cook down over in the magic area. Yeah, the combs themselves don't have anything, right? Oh, they've got trap. Interesting. accidentally putting the redstone in there. Yeah, I feel like I want to go poke at the magic setup. That's more melon. I am still hoping to get something like amazing from crossbreeding. Bees takes a long time to build up to stuff amazing. IC2 seems like I could just get really lucky and get something amazing. Metallum, Permentatio, Terra, Ordo, Vintium. These are worth 3 apiece. I don't need that much. Oof. Low on Ordo. The only Ordo node I know of is in the overworld. I think I want to remove those. And then one of these. There we go. Yep. Okay, so a lot of this map got transferred over correctly. Just for some reason, the overworld map didn't. Oh, but it doesn't have this one. But I did get a lot of it. That's nice. It does show a lot of what I've explored. Census. There we go. There's a lot of Ordo. Yeah, part of it is I want to do magical cinnabar refining. Because this stuff is worth like... So doing magic is at least 4 pieces per. Even more if I can run it through a... Infernal. And you can get these blazing fast. But you need... I think you have to run it... You need to run Ignis, and you need some sort of Centivis. Oh yeah, I have silver duplication. Metallum, which I don't think I've done very much of. Oh, damn it, I'm some Ordo. Or Destrum Metallum. Probably better just to do this. Let's see, Destrum. I'll have to go get some gold for. It's funny that that doesn't have any Destrum on it. Yeah, I don't know. It has a little bit of both. Oh, there's my other lunchbox. Jesus, I was looking for it everywhere. This is the good one. This is the one that has my beef Wellington in it. Okay, there. That's better. I knew it was somewhere. That was driving me insane. I do have a milk bucket. Because I accidentally ate a bunch of buckets with a bad crafting table. More liquid slime. Water bucket. Yeah, I need to go back to the base and get a bunch of gold nuggets, I think, or Destrum. Gotta be careful, I'm still wearing all my magic gear. And I can put away my backup lunchbox. There we go. Backup supplies for when I accidentally die. Okay, I need to put all these nuggets together. because I need destrum and metallum. So basically, it's turning gold to silver. The smelter is literally the easiest way to combine nuggets. Oh, that's actually keeping up. But this is out of power. Okay, let me get this more power. Pick up all this dust. Definitely need to get this more space. I mean, I can also just do this. So I could also melt down a bunch of this stuff. And somebody's being really loud for a Saturday. I mean, it's okay, it's Saturday, but still, that was loud. There we go, there's a bunch of random research. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, once I have access to a little more storage, I could actually run a lot of this stuff. And it would get me both metallum and all the other stuff. Oh, I can buy another unusual hive if I want. I'm gonna look for. Oh, these have so much. Actually, the miniature Those are. But I need a better refiner. Those are actually too good. Because if I don't have enough refinery capacity, that's just gonna blow up my how I can deal with stuff. Making sure I got everything in there. Oh, while I'm here, I need to take the boat and go get a bunch of Ordo. Yeah, good enough. I don't want to go to the forest. And this one's just pure water, right? Oh, no, this is Ignis. Okay, well, I don't need Ignis. Great if the one over here on land has Ordo, or, Era. Because I believe this is an Era Ignis node. Yeah. So I can top up my Ignis, or Era. Can't even say the right things. Alright. Go back to the magic side. See, is it equal parts? No, it is more metallum. Oh, and it is about time for break, so this is a perfect time to watch the stuff distill. Okay. Talum. Empty. Destrum. That's silver production. Very slow. Yeah, I want it filtered for silver. Wait, what? How are those two different types of silver? I'm confused, but whatever. There we go. Whatever. Either one works. I don't know why it's making two different types of silver. But yeah, this is the problem. I need faster distillation. Bunch of tube. Blue alloy. But yeah, basically can turn gold into silver. It just takes a bit. If I had some, how hard is it to make filtered tubes? Screwdriver, grinder. Okay, screwdriver, file, filter, filter, screw, screw. I don't have the screwdriver or the file. Because if I could make two, like, Essentia filter pipes, I could just filter it over and run gold. And it would be a mini production. Oh, it's like once I put it in my inventory, it converts. That's good. Yeah, I just need to speed up Essentia conversion. Yeah. I just have to like close my inventory and reopen it, and it converts. Also have lots of thaumium. That's the way to get silver, slowly. Oh, I forgot to put my gear back. Where am I on Twilight Forest? The fire hydra. Damn it. I don't want to have to go face it. Okay, so what are you looking like? Mystic common, 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 common. So it's almost bred out the mystic, so now I need to get another mystic. And you look almost converted. Yeah, probably almost. Yeah, you broke down. That's good. I can trade you in for a monastic. The only thing that sucks is I have to use ingot mold to turn them back into ingots to use. Mastic drone. And I want to get at least like 5 of these before I run them. Oh, unless they're going to give me more. But your new trade? Wheat for stringy comb. I need to do it at least once. Monastic. Basic bees, loot bag. Yeah, none of that I want. Yeah, it looks like this thing can keep up if I can just get it power. I just gotta rejigger it. Always active, -1. 0. 15. 5. You think this one would be fuller? Is that glow shroom? Yeah, glow shroom. Biomes of plenty glow shroom. Mushroom powder, glowstone. I mean, it's technically a glowstone plant. See if I can unlock this villager's next trade. Because I want to see what else I can get from it. Oh, just wintry drones. I don't even have any propulse. Okay, so I'm pretty much done unlocking any of your trades. Can I buy anything from you? Diamond. Nope, that's it. That's your last trade. Let's see. How hard is it to make a fluid trash? Tank and trash can. Trash can is just iron plate and ender pearl. And how hard is it to make a fluid filter? Fluid fill. Shutter plus LV plus 1. Okay, shutter is drain plus iron. Drain is metal bars plus 2 iron plate. Because I should be able to set up a system that gets rid of the excess blood pretty easily then. Then I need another piece of iron. Because this will help automate the ender pearl a little better. Do I have any? No, I need to make more drawers. That's nice. Oh, out of resistors too. And then I need a tank, which I'll probably have to make one. Yeah, strengthened glass plus 2 iron rings, which I think I'm out of. Yeah, it looks like it. I believe this makes more than one. Yeah, makes 4. And I need to LV circuit. And this plus the trash can. And then I'll have my... Yep, I'll have that all set. Because I should be able to filter for exactly what I want. Still have a ton of redstone to process. Fluid. Fluid trash. Let's go to the deep dungeon. I took this apart. I can just walk through here now. Yeah, I had to go around that. That's what took so long. I was using that as a mob farm. Okay, it's currently out of blood. Okay, I want to switch this out for a drawer. Because in this setup, this should only be making ender pearls. And then I need... How am I going to do this? Do I have a seared... I don't even have a seared tank on me. Can I do this the janky way? Yep. Damn it, I pulled it out too fast. Okay, good. It's not connected over here, so I want to go... Go like... Yep, there. Whiteless fluid. How do I set filter? No. Or am I supposed to use some sort of filter item? No, not that. Okay, there we go. Now to reset to blood. Okay, that should all be emptying out now. Of course, this doesn't scan to anything. Alright, so what this should do is empty out all the blood, and then it should just be the liquid glass and the ender. The liquid glass, because it can't go into the pan mold, will just cycle and keep it hurting any endermen that fall in, and then all the ender will go and produce me ender pearls. If I had this as a better system, I'd be using a big tank and just take the big tank with me. But I haven't got to that part yet. This will finally clean out all this blood. I can get all this nice ender. That should make it faster for now. I don't need to push it back in unless the liquid glass gets here. Which actually, if I had another cover for liquid glass there, and then ender pearl here, or ender here, this would be a perfect system. Now, 1 millibucket of liquid glass. Because you have to cycle the liquid glass, because if it ever gets on the bottom or in the pipe, it blocks everything. That's the whole reason to have to cycle it. And then if I could just get some cursed earth, this would be, I could chunk load this and let this run. And it would produce me infinite ender pearls to run all my chunk loaders. And then I could just long distance it back to the base. Alright, now all this should go here. If I do that, this system should run until it's completely empty. As long as it's loaded. Which, because it is close enough to my base to get loaded, it's just without the cursed earth, I can't. Or it's close enough to be loaded while I'm here. But without the cursed earth, there's no reason to chunk load it. What would be really good is if I waited here till I had... Cover this over for now. I want to peek in here. What What would be nice is to find an infernal with a high regeneration. Because then I could just take that, if I took enough name tagged infernals with regeneration back to base and was very careful and put them in a smeltery, I could just let them run forever. Okay. Much cleaner system. Or if I get a diamond dolly, I could move that back to base. But I need enough Ender Stars to make a block of Ender Stars. I don't know why I went around. Just habit. Enough Ender Stars to make a block of Ender Stars to then cut into plates to make diamond dollies. $59-ish stacks. I gotta keep filling that up. Slime hammer, slime sword. Might be close to having every slime tool. Fire protection, auto smelt. Don't really care about that. About time to refill the batteries. Don't know if I could run a combustion generator off the, or two off the diamond dust and have it work. Yeah, that texture is messed up. Like, that logistics pipe texture does not look right. And that's because it doesn't. Bees. Okay, you look like you're almost converted. Did you mutate yet for me? Doesn't look like it. Common mystical, mystical common. No cultivated. And I have the unusual running. No, I wanted to break you. Didn't want vines. Can I do anything weird with vines? Green dye. Vine ball. Thorn chakram. Jungle emulation upgrade. Well, that's GregTech Gendistry stuff. Apothecary. Kettle. Grow vines. Clear compass. Can be made into plant balls. Don't think I need it right yet. I need to step away for just a second. Okay. How much silver did I get? 10's pretty good. And then I'm going to make it immediately into Electrum. So I can make more conduit. Yeah, because I think the only other way I can combine silver is if I macerate it down and then combine it together. So I'm probably going to have an alloy smelter with ingot mold. I need this to be tiny pipe if I want to make more conduit. I'll do that later. More mundane comb. Switch these out. That was like a cutlass? Yeah. Yeah, no. Also have a lot of stuff I want. That's a good thing to melt down for Essentia. I'm getting closer. There's a specific generator I want. Do I build more Alembics? I also need more bellows. How hard was it to make these? Arcane bellows. Oh yeah, tanned leather. Phosphoric acid. It's artificial leather. Oh, polyvinyl chloride. I don't need that. I really just need the phosphoric acid. Think I can brew some of that? I have it from the pyrite. Because bellows are supposed to help with, like, cleaning up the Essentia. faster. Processor, Omnium furnace, fire crystal, full of souls. Oh, I think that's the one that lets you break down certain mob souls into Essentia. Why aren't you running? Is it because there's too much Essentia in it? Yeah, I think that's the case. It would overfill this buffer. So I do need a better one. Processor. To see what that does. Yeah, and then you can in IV you can upgrade to the large Essentia smeltery. Necessary evil. Advanced Essentia smelting. You can find more information. Machine in the Thaumonomicon. Produces lots of pollution. Boarded glass. Magic casing. And then it looks like the larger you make it, the more, I'm guessing, Essentia types it can do at one time. Alchemical furnace. That's the one I wish I could make right now. Okay. So many plans that I'm slowly turning on them, but it takes forever in this pack. Okay, I need all this leather. Might need even more leather. I really think the Twilight Forest is the best place to go farming for leather, just because these deer spawn so much. Found out an interesting fact today. If you watch the latest Goose video, he runs into a problem that I haven't seen in a long time. The wisp spawners in the overworld are different are completely different from the wisp spawners in the nether. And under certain circumstances, that actually makes a huge difference. Because there's automagi wisps and there's Thaumcraft wisps. And so the ones in the nether are automagi, which is an add-on to Thaumcraft, but they have their wisps are a little different. And that's just one of those weird things you run into with a lot of old mods. I remember when you barely could have two, you had like 100 types of, okay, 100's a bit much, but I remember having to deal with like 5 or 6 types of copper in a mod pack, and then Ore Dictionary finally became a thing. Because until somebody made that mod hook, oh, it was awful. You had to go turn off, like, you could use different coppers in different recipes. The problem was, World Gen would spawn all the types of coppers. And so either you had to deal with having a system that could handle 6 different types of copper, or you had to make sure you turned off all but one type of ore gen. Oh, spider statue. I don't think this does anything for me. Because it's only bad in like passives. Yeah, sheep. Chicken. In one of the versions you got, if you clicked on it, you got like a daily reward. So for like the zombie, you'd get like a few pieces of rotten flesh once every couple of hours. And you get like string from the spider, but not in this version. I probably have to look at starting Botania at some point. It probably has some useful things. Just trying to see if I get randomly lucky with a chicken statue.
No. No.
Great when everything explodes. Well... Oh, pigs. Oh, a piece of tree I need to take care of eventually.
No.
didn't pick that up. I should take out my... There we go.
No.
Oh, I never picked this up. Damn it. And it has yet to despawn. Oh yeah, and we're about to go to break. Oh, and of course the brakes messed up. I'm just gonna keep farming leather pretty much. I don't think anything too crazy is gonna happen. Of course I don't have my wand. Oh yeah, this is where I dug up all that sand. Can I actually tear through these better now? No, I should be using stone, because the stone will break as I break down the pillar. Decided I'm going to take down some obsidian pillars real quick. Now that I have a hammer that can do it. Yeah, this is one reason why I want to put a haste on this thing. Because even at its current speed, it's kind of slow. But I can take whole layers off the pillars. I'm still looking for a strip mine mechanic. I want something that can literally just delete an area. Like, not even, I don't even care if it doesn't, if it picks it up or not. I just want to be able to set an area to be removed. That would be so helpful. But I know that kind of stuff is usually removed from packs like this for like TPS reasons. Oh yeah, 47 47 obsidian. Pretty decently easy. I'm going to clean up this one and then I'll do other stuff. I'll be less boring. Maybe. Yeah, I'll go make some phosphoric acid and hopefully be able to make a bunch more bellows. Because the idea is the bellows are supposed to help turn the liquid essentia into, or distillate the liquid essentia. I guess people, the mod pack creators are also a bit tired of things being thorns in their butts, so it's I think I heard something about a full rework of Bombcraft. But that's crazy. That's so much work. But if they want to rewrite whole mods for this pack, I don't blame them. Keep a pet spider. He can be Charles, I guess. Got Jerry the Skull at the main house. I think that's everything I want here. Put the item magnet away. It definitely seems to burn through metallum a lot faster. Sadly, I need both of those bellows. Otherwise, it can't overcome the jar's pull. Because that's how Essentia pipes work. There we go. Back down to 1. And it'd be nice to start doing more advanced things. Did I get the research for... Gotta pull this out of my bag. What was it? Thaumic Tinkers? No, not Thaumic Machina. But there are some interesting stuff in here. Thaumic Exploration. Replicator. Maybe. Ithaca. Unbalanced shards. Cloth caps. Oh, there's the cloth caps. I was wondering where those were. Gadiomancy. Ethereal Familiar. Oracores. Sticky Jars. Electric Goggles of Revealing. Best of Both Worlds. Compressed solar panels. Those are interesting. Portable node. UU matter. Like maintenance. Charging. Feather wings. Do you want to look at these real quick? And then feather. Oh, just modus, ordo, instrumentum, fabrico. There we go. Feather wings. Thick cardboard glue. Duct taping feather to cardboard sheets formed in the shape of wings. Sounds like a good idea, at least. You can trust yourself in the air you can thrust yourself in the air with spacebar, not much to it. It will work using any wings underwater or during rain. Sounds like a very bad idea. Includes fall damage reduction, but I don't care about that. So cardboard sheets, glued cardboard wing, feather duct taped wings. Could build those. Basically flappy wings. And I think, yeah, they just take durability in the rain. Alright, sorry, I had to check something. Nope, more vines. I don't want to deal with them. Bees. This should be getting close to making the right bees. And then I could put it over with the other ones. Yep, there we go. Unusual. This one will eventually die, and I'll switch it out for... I'll try to make one of these. Common. That doesn't look good. Common mystical. Common mystical. I'll just put them back together. Okay, I need phosphoric acid. Also want to do things the old-fashioned way. I'm going to keep some stone on me for building. Keep trying to up my luck on that for now. Yeah, I processed all the lapis. Definitely got a huge amount of iron. Now it's almost processed all down. I still find it funny that I get a little bit of string from the bows. I think I need to turn extraction off here, and then things will... Yeah, I think that was my problem. Now everything ends up here unless it can go into anything else. Or no, I need... I do need this to extract, but I need it not to fight with itself. I wish there was something you could say that's like, extract only if a higher priority can take it. That's what conduits need. But it's almost done. Then it will be caught up. How hard is it to make it like an LV combustion engine? Awful. See about making one of those. Yeah, if I can make a combustion engine and somehow get it to only take the diamond dust from down there, I might be able to recharge those batteries. And that would deal with the majority of stuff. And then I could put a trash down here and actually have it trash. Yeah, I think that works. Because I need to trash the slime stuff. Because that can back up the system. And I'll eventually need to trash anything here that overflows. I do still need to get the, was it diamond block? Yeah, diamond. Also would like to get the gold block. But I think I've got everything else. Yeah. And then it's just blue slime drops. Which for right now is really only miniature red hearts and gelatinous slime unless it's a slime king. Yep, and they only drop gear if they're infernal. So what I think I need to do is just set up a little system here that says... No, I just need a filter. I just really need a filter for this. And then have this set to extract up into the storage system. This I gotta deal with. I've debated just running the XP buckets up to a bigger tank. Or if I can get if I do fluid pipes, I can just do that. I should grab all this stuff. Because it's not like I'm actually using it for anything. The whole redstone idea didn't work out. I do need some more void upgrades. Accidentally got a hold of some cobblestone. Oh, that's why I got stone dust before, or did it from... No, I probably got them from the droppers. Yeah, because if you just run this through the low macerator, you just get stone dust. Yeah, which I could maybe use to my advantage. It's just you miss out on the redstone. Yeah, if you arc furnace it, you get the redstone. Yeah, same for that. I don't like the crystallizer, but it does, there is a quest for it. I do need to figure out better enchanting though. Yep, that's definitely keeping up now. Okay. Oh, deep slate. Does that have anything interesting? MV. Oh, it has some weird stuff. I'd have to look into it. Okay, combustion generator. That's something I should build. Let's see, this red alloy wire will come in handy for making void upgrades, which I think I can already do. I think I have most of the stuff for at least one or two more. Just dump all that in there. Oh. Alright, what do I need for a combustion generator? Tin wire. Small steel gear, large steel gear. Well, I need, hold on. I need 8 plate. Plus at least another one. Ten steel for that. Okay, wire. Need this set to 8 for a case. Big gears. I'll need small gears. Then I need some iron rod. Okay, sorry, deep thinking. Trying to make sure I get everything figured out. This has been kind of a busy week. I did go do a lot of streaming earlier in the week. Yep, some iron. I need 2. Grab another like 1010. I need another 2 steel. Make the steel into rods. Even more 10 wire. Alright, I was making diodes at one point. Do need to make more resistors. Here's the copper. I gotta take the tin down and rubberize it. I still have the... Yes, I do have this on round robin, but they're all ending up in one spot. Hmm. No, that doesn't work. I already tried that. This is why I'm just trying to flood the system. With wax. In a hopes that, yeah. Get most of this doing, or have most of that cycling without issue. Like I said, I could do it with a ton of logistics pipes, but that takes time and resources that I'm still working towards. When I can automate logistics pipes, that's probably what I'm going to do. Okay, what else do I need? Just the iron. And then I can just do a combustion engine running diamond dust. Combustion engine. Oh, this is... No, I want... I built the wrong one. Oh well, I can use this for other stuff. That's liquid fuel. What's the one that does... It's the furnace. I at least got the... Yeah, I at least got the quest for it. I don't really care. None of that matters right now. I'm gonna just buy some stuff. Oh, this is this one. Okay. What? Did I not get the stuff for that? Hmm. I feel like I didn't get the rewards for that. Increase oil, fix my fluid generator. Because that's the one that just does anything that's boiler fuel. Isn't there one that does solid fuel? Or am I crazy? Malicious, hydrogen, methane. I thought there was a stupid, like, steam generator that was a steam boiler and generator in one. And for some reason I thought that was a combustion. No, combustion. Semi-fluids. Geothermal. But yeah, you don't get that till EV. I thought there was those weird boxy ones. Yeah, these ones, the advanced boilers. Oh no, those just produce steam. Well, I guess I have to get water down there. Do I set up a whole steam setup down there? No, I guess I wait till I get enough wax capsules. No, I want to buy all the resistors I can, all the diodes I can. Tin cable. There, that was enough. Oh, here. Okay, those weren't there a second ago. That was just lag, I guess. Make even more circuits. It just looks like I need even more wax. I want to make some more void upgrades. Two of these downstairs. There. I guess, I mean, I can recharge this myself. But there, all this is cleaned out. All that's left is slimy stuff. Currently. Gallium arsenide. Trying to just burn all this down to closer so then I can set that to cycling and it will cycle between the two. But I still need a bunch more arsenic before that. I'm not producing XP fast enough to power it just yet. Okay, so if I could guarantee battery power down here, or if I shuffled all this stuff upstairs. Don't want to use GT pipes. And logistics pipes are kind of too slow right now for that. Yeah, it's better to do on-site. It's not really worth running a boiler. I think the steam passing is what is going to be best, but I just need way more wax. Which means I need cultivated bees. Yeah, still got a lot of lava. I'm surprised you're still not down back, or you're not this rocky drone I've been or rocky princess I've been converting isn't back to isn't purifying. Put away that for now. Beelizer. Mystical. Common mystical. It'd be better to just get a common drone, but I'm just gonna do this. I'll keep this one for now. Alright, redstone's getting almost done processing. No, do not trash my beelizer. Okay, good. Everything's still got a decent slot. What else did I have over here? Marble and metal mixture. I can't do metal mixture till HV. Marble was just calcite and more magnesium. Which I already have some magnesium over here from the biotite. I got the fluorine out of it. Silicon dioxide, potassium, alumina. I should lock all those. I don't want to fight a wither, but I need multiple resources from it. But I know I'm going to probably die like 5 times. I just don't have the, Okay. I needed to see if somebody's documented this. I need documentation on enchantments in GTNH. Okay, that just lists them. Actually, wait. Damn it. I was hoping this lists the... Oh, that's that. Yeah, I need the... Of course, nobody has. Really want mending. Enchanter pedestal? Enchanter. Vibrant crystal, pulsating, enchanted book, dark steel, enchantment table. XP boost, auto smelt, protection, fire protection, feather falling, blast protection, respiration, aqua affinity, thorns, sharpness, smite, bane, knockback, fire aspect, looting, efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking, fortune, power punch, flame, infinity, luck of the sea, for soulbound, repair. What's repair? Oh, okay, that's mending for Vis, which isn't bad. Because there's a bunch of ways to carry Vis on yourself. But I could also just make the Atomic Repairer for some things. I think I'm close to... If I didn't already, I think I'm close to the Atomic Restorer. Inventory charging ring. Goggles are healing. Cane dropper, sticky jars. Magic bees. Pulse life. Healing frame. Enchanted earth. Concentrated compound. Lore fragments. Full performance. Everlasting durability. Apocrypha. Living wood. Axe of distortion. Ring of nutrition. That one's always fun. Atomic tinkering. Sharing. Helmet of revealing. Transvector interface. There it is. Stomach restore. I just need to build an infusion altar. I put it off for too long. Altar should be. Gonna be somewhere here. Or did I spell it wrong? When in doubt, look up the mod. Oh, it's the Runic. The altar is everything once it's built. I for some reason forgot it's called the Runic Matrix. I need balance shards. So I need to go deal with all the shards. I should also check. Where is it? No. Atomic bases? No. It was just under alchemy. I need to learn tin and copper transmutation. Yeah, need to set up a runic matrix. Rain in a jar. Large essential smeltery. Oh. No way I can get to this anytime soon. I still need to get any IV circuit. That's gonna take a long time. Ignis, Aqua are the basic conditions for operating the LES. The minimum demand is about highest energy hatch tier, 2 times 1.15 centivis / per work unit. And the machine can run only after it's satisfied. Ordo affects the pollution and the generation of flux gas. Perdido can up the machine's work speed up to 200%. The Essentia diffusion cell tier and structure size only affects the machine's parallels, and the max parallels is 64x. Items without Essentia will be smelted into 1 point of Perdido. That's interesting. Magic casing. Novice. Diffusion cell. Better cells. Adapt. Grandmaster. Alright. There's a lot of crazy Thaumcraft. And Thaumcraft gets really powerful in this pack. Even more than other packs I've played with. That's why I'm building towards it. Because it can just be insane. Okay, need to make balance shards. Kind of wish I could just get a red cap spawner. Yeah, I still need a few more enchantment tables. So, actually might as well enchant something. Running out of lapis though. Why am I not allowed to enchant? Oh, you're right, because it doesn't like stacked books. I forgot about that. Did I get this up to max level? Yes. I just wish there was a better way to break apart enchantments. Okay. I need to just go make some balance shards. I need just a touch of metallum. These can't be ran. Much as I would like to, they're just too Essentia heavy for that one yet. There we go. Guess I could cook down some more of that. Catalysts. Okay, what shards do I have the most of, and where are they? I have a bunch of water. Okay, gotta set this up for like max amount. Perdito. Oh, water's the only thing I don't need. Terra. I don't have any Era, but I can get that easily. Oh, it's time for break. Alright, I'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Martes Perdido, Voltaeus, Alienus, Aqua. Okay, so I have 3. I still need Ignis and Era. I have in the junk. There's a few Ignis crystals. What was it? Gunpowder had a decent amount of, yeah, Ignis. Potatio. Need for other stuff. Damn it. Is that everything, or is there Terra stuck in here too? There's Terra stuck in there too. I might need more water jars. Basic worded jar. Rubber sheet, glass pane. I have the rubber sheets. I don't think I brought any glass panes over. I'll have to go grab some. Well, I have lots of glass to cut. To make more jars. Did I just break the cactus? Thank you, bed. Might want to go refill an aqua while I'm here. I'm making a bunch of jars. Because yeah, if I get the other metal transmutations, I can then use my overflowing iron and gold. I get these changed out. It's almost backed up. I think I got a diamond block. I'll just have to watch out for that. Why did I come down here? Just to check on things, I think. Yeah, just to check on things. I think, well, I need to wait. I think you're done, though. I guess these have gone too far the other way now. Mystical, mystical. Mystical, yep. Damn it. I might need to set one of these up to run commons. This is why people hate bees. Alright, let's see. How much glass do I got cut so far? I do need to set an output here. Because I forgot this, in this version, it only uses one output, which sucks. There we go. There we go. Stack of glass. Let's see how much this gets me. I'm gonna put... Actually, I'll put this in the output chest. I want to get the plate mold, or... Yeah, plate mold. I need to get a voltage regulator and set up the... I think this chemical reactor to non-stop. Well, what I'd like to do is do a glue, a rubber, a couple tanks. But I need fluid. I need logistics pipes, fluid handling for that. Which I was hoping to get the automation to make the regular pipes first. Oh yeah, I was going to check how full everything is. Nah, gold's about half, iron's about half. Copper's decent, but I am a bit low on tin. Oh, you had a good nap. I'm making jars. Because you always need more jars. Oh, I forgot to go get more aqua. Oh, that wasn't the button I wanted. I wanted this one. There we go. Okay, this is Ignis stuff. I still need Era. And I probably have to get it from chickens. What's Arbor break down into? Oh, there's more gunpowder. I'm using this for Ignis. Aspects. Era and Herba. Yeah, I should just break that down. Because I'm trying to make water shard balance shards. And so you need all the aspects that they aren't, all the primal aspects they aren't made up of. What is fermentatio? I need to just make myself a visual like cheat. I should print out a visual cheat sheet in real life. There it is. So that's Perdido Ordo. So honey is water, earth, Perdido, Ordo. So it's 4 out of the 6. I know which one is 6 out of 6. But it's an I don't remember the best source of it off the top of my head. It's usually crafting tables. Which in this pack means I need an assembler. Right? Is that... Nope, they still need flint. So I guess it's just better to make them by hand. But yeah, fabrico. Has the chance of breaking down into all the types. Because it breaks down into Humanus and Instrumentum. Humanus is Bestia Cognito. Bestia is Mortus Victus. Cognito is Ignis Spiritus. Instrumentum is Humanus Ordo. Spiritus is Victus Mortis. Victus is Aqua Terra. Mortis is Victus Permutatio. And if you make sure you've checked all those that whole list down, you realize it has a chance of breaking down into all the aspects. It's okay for breaking down in the Essentia Smelter, but what it really is good for is if you can put it on a node. Because nodes with Fabricio, when it goes to crush them down, it checks what each of the compounds are made from. And since Fabricio shows up as all 6 aspects, when it goes to crush it, it takes the value of all the Fabricio and distributes it across all 6 primals. So you have 6. So all 6 of your Centavis primals are the same number. But it's hard to. The only way you can put that in a node is with a hungry node, and those are hard to deal with. And it's the other thing is it's hard to get ethereal essence of that type. So what you have to do is you actually need to get ethereal essence of specific types. And the thing that drops both of the ethereal essences that make up all 6 primals very easily is the Eldritch Guardian. And that's why I got a soul vial with an Eldritch Guardian in it. Okay, that's stuff I want to take back. Fireflies can also get broken down into a lot of the stuff. There we go. There's a full jar of Ignis. This is where I got to do a lot of tubing. And all these tubes come in handy. You gotta remember the wrench for Thaumcraft is your wand. So you want every input to only be attached to one. I need 5, I'll need another one over here. And this is what makes it hard to automate this thing. Unless you have like 100 Essentia filter pipes. The funny thing is I do know how to automate this thing, but it is still a pain in the ass. Another Perdido. Then I need to cook some more because I need the arbor. Yeah, I thought there might be some. Yeah, there was more Perdido stuck in there. Start breaking this down. What does Herba break down into? This is why I need a cheat sheet. Victus Terra, so just a bunch of Terra and a little bit of water. But there's a little bit of error. Would it be better if I was just doing chicken feathers? Probably. But I do also have a lot of wood. Each balance shard needs 2 of each. So to do this stack, I need 2 jars of each thing. And yes, I am basically even if I look like I stumbled through stuff, I am basically the equivalent of a Thumbcraft master, especially when it comes to pipeworks. I haven't used Thumbcraft 4 Centivis in forever, so that I might stumble a bit there, but I think I can make a pretty gnarly node when it comes down to it. And this is kind of why this is the start of something very specific. This is, I think people are rarely going to do this, and this is why I'm going to do it. I think I can make a pretty decent magic tech system to run through HV. But it does take a lot of work. Alright, let's get this started. I do need these balance shards. Alright, need to step away for just a second. Ah, wrong one. I'm just bad about hitting the wrong thing today. Okay, so, yep, ran out of this. Need more tree. Yeah, the best way to replace jars is if you have one that's you're already filling, is to wait till your buffer has the one you want to put in the new jar, and then slam it down before the other essentially gets back in there. Then you don't have to use the weird filling contraption. Jar's almost full. I'm sure I'll find a use for herb at some point. Let's see. I'm out of Ordo. I need to do more wax. How am I doing on Terra? It's getting a little empty too. I got about halfway there. Let me get the quest. This is a quest I put off for a while. What did I run out of? Perdido and Ignis? Yeah. Might as well use up this partial jar of Perdido. Ignis, I'm working on. Grab this for now. Oh, and then, yep, out of Terra. Yeah, almost completely out of Terra. There's more Ordo. A little more Ignis. Now I'd rather have more spirals. I need more Terra also. Okay, should be good on Arbor right this second. Yeah. No, I don't really have that set up for more jars. Oh, of course, there's still some arbor left. I dislike Thumbcraft every once in a while. This is why I build the sorting system, so I don't have to deal with all this BS. But that takes like 100 buffers. I mean, how many energy hatches are you using, Cody? Because, I mean, if you're using under 4 amps, then I don't see any reason not to. Or if you're using 4 amps or less. Oh, I didn't want Ignis in there. Damn it. No. Every energy hatch is rated for 2 amps. So technically you'd be drawing 8 amps. Right, there we go. Now I've got stuff sorted out. Tatio. Oh, okay. So these are all basics. That's good. I need more era. And I'm out of Ignis. Basically running charcoal. This is why you keep needing higher and higher speed ascension furnaces. Yeah, you'd basically need a 2 amp MV system to run 8 amps LV. So you need 2 amps worth. I mean, if you're not going to run them all the time together, but since you're using a Pyrolos oven for power, you probably are. Dump these together. I hate you. Thank you so much. Why would you do this? Well, that's a lot of balance shards. And then if you grind them, they turn into Salus. Salus Mundus. Do you like aspect sinks? Magic energy absorber. And I think that unlocked Adept Fool's Gold. Primal Charm. Oh no, I need the Primal Charm first. Next cluster. I believe I need 2 mixed clusters for the runic matrix. This will say I'm short on aqua. So I need to go get some aqua. Best way to do that is the overworld. Oh god. Sorry, I looked away for a sec. That was worrying. It okay, it was just a teleportation creeper. Oof. That could have been worse. Because I can get griefed. I let my guard down too much. Okay, I did bring... That would have been dumb if I didn't bring my wand. Alright. Perdido I only have in the Twilight Forest. But everything else is full. Yeah, I don't like the buffers can be kind of picky like that. That was causing me issues before. No, not that one. There we go. Oh, I forgot to put these away. I didn't really go into my other base. Okay. Mixed shards. Runic matrix. Oh, I need 4 actually. Ugh. And then I'll need a full wand for this. Oh yeah, I'm low on Perdido. Okay. Remember correctly, they're over there. These have Terra Perdido. Terra... Or no, it's not these ones. Sorry, it's over to the... over here. I got those mixed up. Oh, sneeze. Slow oncoming sneeze that I had to deal with. I believe it's over here. I don't have any of my map markers because of problems that I had. I know it was somewhere from like here. Is it? The tree I cut down over this way. I was thinking about the wrong obelisk pillar. Hmm. I've got them on. Was that it? Yep, there's one there. And it looks dark, so it's Perdido. Gotta have Perdido in it. Not a ton, but it's enough for now. I'll need more for making the matrix. Also, still need more bellows supplies. There was another one around here somewhere. I don't think it was Perdido, but still trying to keep track of them. Yeah, I need to scan them again. Hate doing that. There's another one, but I think this is Era Terra. Yeah, which I already am full of. If I'd go deal with the Hydra, I can get Hydra Blood, which is the next wand upgrade material. I mean, or I could just kill a bunch of stuff. But that's not that great. Oh, somebody with gravity? Oh, that one was annoying. Well, that should get me the last mix shard, and then I have to go hunting for nodes, probably. Blaze powder. Good, but I don't have a good source of blaze powder. Tenchia. Okay. There we go. I probably just need to do cycling buffers. How many buffers do I have sitting around? Not enough. Damn it. I need to just turn out a ton of buffers. Now it should be empty. I can use Salus for other things, so that's why I'm still processing this, even if I have more than enough for the current projects. Okay, Runic Matrix. My vendor. I'll have to go make one. Even though I have ender pearls on me already. I'll switch gear. Oh, and I should go refill the wand. Oh, and it's break. Let's take the break. Alright, I was going back to the other side. Okay, this one's definitely ready. Have you over there? I might have to go find more bees to work on. Oh, cultivated. So what did I end up with? Common, princess. Cultivated mystical. Mystical. Damn. I think I need to save this one. I need to keep ramming. I need more cultivated. Because you can't just keep trying to breed one cultivated at a time in. You need like 5 partial hybridized cultivated. I need more. But that is at least my first partial cultivated. I need a chem reactor. Of course I do. I feel like that should work. Or is it an MV chem reactor? It's HV unless I use molten reds. No, that's not the right thing. Never mind, that's HV. How do I... Huh. Are you supposed to do this? I guess the only way is a none. Yeah, is a... Damn. So I have to use a basic chemical reactor. Or, sorry, an HV chemical reactor. Which I can make. Or no, I can't tell I make HV circuits. Erg. Okay, so that's why I haven't made the runic matrix, because I can't. I guess I gotta work on HV. Good thing I've been making all these circuits. I need some 4x red alloy. Actually, I can just cannibalize some from over here. Wire cutters. Because I built a second circuit assembler. I'm going to build this into a production line. I just haven't yet. Fine, silver bolts, diodes, resistors, and then good circuit board. Well, this is what I've been putting off, is HV circuits. Well, I haven't been putting it off. It's just that I haven't gotten to it completely. I've been on the cusp of HV circuits. I was just focusing on automation so I could get more LV and MV circuits. Remember, I do have stuff for here. My old storage area. Boot bags. I do have 6. Magical Adept. Can get primal charms. Ooh, and a charge relay. Or sorry, no, that's master. That needs basalts, which I don't have the research yet. Or if I had that villager with that trade, I could buy them. These are worthless. Can technically break this down into stuff. That can go back over to the other side. I need to work on some phosphoric acid. Coins. Yeah, it's up to you. Are you able to print fortune books yet? because that's the main reason why you would take the loot bags over the charcoal. So it comes down to, are you going to use the charcoal, or do you want to wait and see if you can upgrade loot bags? Because being able to do the fortune loot bags does help if you can just like at the start. Like as soon as I get like an HV assembler, if I upgrade them and then can do the loot bags, I could probably get some really nice stuff to get through HV faster. I don't want this tin cable here anymore. I should just recycle it. Yeah, if you want. Again, it's entirely up to you. Do you want to risk trying to get ahead, or I mean, you can always look at the loot pool or get the sure power. Okay, I need good circuit board, which is gold. I'll keep the javelins on me, see what they, because what they do. Can be equipped in the quiver slot? What does that do for you? Can you somehow fire them? Yeah, I don't think I can get aspect orbs from them unless I'm the one killing them. Unless these have the, like, knowledge aspect enchantment. Which would be nice. I need a ton of gold wire. No, that's antimony. It looks so much like silver. It always throws me off. Oh, and then that needs molten tin. Everything needs molten tin. Oh. I need another fluid extractor. Didn't I have one? I didn't realize. Assembly machines. Yeah, fluid extractor. This is why I need 10. Or lead, but I don't have any excess lead right now. Guess I need to work on technology for a while. I do need to make myself some new bolts. I was thinking about maybe some cobalt bolts of some sort. Need copper, fine copper wire. Okay, so how do I turn these into HVs? Electrum wire, transistor, yield copper bolt. Random access memory, integrated logic circuit. Yeah, I need to just basically use this. Transistor. Random access memory. MV circuit. Because that's the problem, is every level is compounding. And then I need more copper. So fine electrum wire. Bolt, or yield bolts. short? I'm probably short on resistors. Bolts, 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 bolts. There we go. Annealed copper bolts. Yeah, I need the electrum. Find gold wire, and then I also need to find electrum wire. Okay. Almost. I might actually get HV circuits. Find electrum wire. There we go. HV circuit. Oh, they only take 1 MV apiece? I thought they took 2. But they do take like 40 seconds. Now the question is, no, I should. Should I make first? I do want to make the. Part of me wants to make the acclimatizer. Part of me wants to make the assembler. And part of me wants to make the chemical reactor. The chem reactor takes 2 and would allow me to make the runic matrix. What about the assembler? Because the assembler is also very powerful. It takes at least 4. Yeah, that's the same cost. Conveyor. Yeah, I guess that's what I work towards first. I need 4. I believe I'm short on resistors, which means I need more annealed copper. Bees while I'm waiting. You need to get another apiary started there. You're still running. I think I'm out of stone bees. Yeah, I'm out of stone princesses. Um, go check my mines. Oh, I can buy some more resistors. Make sure I've got all the bees from the depleted copper mine over here. Yeah, it looks like I totally cleaned it out. I don't see any beehives. I missed. Wonder if you can use the orb finder on bees. It'd probably go off a ton because stone bees are everywhere. Don't think I found any of this copper yet. Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, yeah, normally a, a lot of the like up to HV at least allows 2 energy hatches. You can't go above 2 energy hatches though. But there are some later machines that have weird hatch requirements that get a lot pickier. So never just assume that it works. Oh, there's one. And there's the copper mine over there. I didn't mean to fall down here. This is good enough. I only need one. Okay, good. It is pristine. I didn't look yet. All I saw was a princess. I'd like to make this one unusual. Because I'm going to need an unusual pure strain. Two HV circuits. Wants me to make 8. Yeah, I should probably work towards that. Yield copper. Yep, there's some more wax capsules. Let's see. Ordo. Yep. Need to go fill this. Yep. If I can either augment, I think you can augment this wand with enough research and resources to be big enough to capture nodes, or you can wait till you get the Hydra Blood stuff. Because if I remember correctly, one caps make it more efficient, but you need cores to hold more. Yeah, I can go for this pure node over here, but it's just going to top off the Terra. Yeah, so all it needs is Perdido. Perdido. Okay. Just need to keep producing circuits and finally start basic MV or basic HV. I guess I should finally look at making a bunch of stainless steel. Yeah, I'll debate. I'll think about it, but I am also so close to my plan. Mystical common, mystical common. Okay, so what's my princess? Common. Those together. Guess I'll keep this just in case. Need more cultivated. Trying to make this now a pure unusual before I lose that one. Yeah, I've been debating a Pyrolos oven to replace all my coke ovens. Oh yeah, resistors. Damn it. It's made a 8x cable. Did I have any redstone alloy laying around? Yes, I do. I want to make more wire. Two more magic wax. It sucks that it takes 3 per capsule, but they are pretty powerful that they can use steam. The only problem is I need like 16 stacks. Currently. I mean, the way to fix... Actually, I can fix this. I just need to make myself some fluid conduit or use pipes. Could use pipes. Steam regulator. That's something I haven't looked at. Steam valve. $20,000 or 20 buckets per second as a cover. LV pump, LV motor, steel gear. I'm getting so turned around since I keep changing stuff so much lately. Okay, from here. Motor. Be good. There we go. There's the two motors. Pump. 10 rotor, 10 screw. There it is. I knew there was a hotkey to grab what I needed. Okay, 10 rotor. So I need 510. I'll probably need another tank. Get that. I do need more bronze. Yeah, bronze. To make the pipe. It's a normal pipe, right? Yep. Normal pipe. I'm missing one iron plate. Is that iron or is that... No, that's probably... No, that is an iron plate. For once, it's actually an iron plate. Oh, I need the same pump stuff. Is that it? Yeah. Damn it. I'll have to make another pump. Bronze ingot. Okay, there's the tank. I need the steam valve. Which now is missing stuff all over again. 2 big steel gear. Big gears. Grab another 510. Rotor. Short 2 copper wire. Not doing bad on copper. I'm doing short. I do need more tin though. There we go. There we go. Got the tin rotor. I do need more bronze though. Because I need another normal pipe. There we go. There's the next pump. It's all this set to 1. Or no, set to 5. This is the one of the upgrades I've needed to the steam passing system. Faster steam transport. And for me, long-distance energy transportation. Alright, let's recarve this. I don't need any of that. And I'll need to get all the cells out of these. I'm going to use fluid. Because that's the thing. I've needed a single point of entry. It's going to be here. I need a Mark II. Do all the logistics pipes look weird in here? Oh yeah, no, they're all broken texture. That's weird. I'll have to look into that. Unrouted, I'll need a basic. Here. Eight. No, I'll go. Yeah, 12's a good number. Try to refill it with 12. Normal. Don't have a chest down here, right? That pulls out. Nope. Alright, I'll have to add those back to the system. And then I need steam pipe. Some sort of pipe to carry steam, which is probably going to be large steel. Let's see if this chest goes back to the system. Oh, we're on break. Okay. Um, put a pump on your fluid output. You pump fluids into RC tanks, or well, no, you can pump into any tank. The problem is the only tanks that output without a pump are RC tank, or yeah, are RC tanks. And now they should all be piped. And now I should have 8 amps long distance. As long as the steam holds up. And I can now start to copy this over to do multiples. Because now this is all balanced. This is only taking 12 capsules. That's what I've been working towards. Some sort of system like this. So I need to remember the steam regulator. Or steam valve. Because if you're not using a Railcraft tank for steam, this is what you're supposed to be using. But it only works for steam. If I remember correctly. Yeah, only works with steam. Are just as fast as the Railcraft tanks if you put them on the as if you put them on the bottom side. I guess I'll take the electric motors just because that's less crafting. But yeah, copying that setup means I have steam power anywhere on my LV system or on my LP system. Viva la logistics pipes. I was waiting to get that done. I do need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, got that fixed up. Now I can use that pattern across the designs I've been waiting to do. Okay. Now I'm short on diodes. But I'm going to spin coins first, and then I'll make more. Up to 3 of 8. I need more annealed copper bolts. And more electrum wire. And because of that change, I went technically from like a deficit of uh of steam capsules to now a positive. Yep, I've got enough steam capsules to probably run 2 or 3 of these. Probably 2. I made all this so I could look into making more conduit. What were they? Conduit. Small. I believe it's 1-to-1. Yes. Because I'm planning on ramping up my conduit use. I wanted to make sure I had enough electrum. really don't want this extruder to be here. I don't really have a good plan to automate it. I think I have an idea for down here. Yeah, I don't have my key on me. Right, so that's plate. Hmm. I need to just make another wire mill. Those are the extruders. That's a drawbridge that I want to play with. Wire mill. Or can I even? Yeah, I'm slowed on making HV circuits anyway. If I get an automated wire mill going, I will be in much better shape. Could probably automate the polarizer already. And then I'd be really close to automating basic motors. Oh, it's out of plastic. Of course, that's the reason why it's not making conduit. Yeah, I don't use it that much. There, basic extruder. Yeah, empty tank for now. This was for more copper wire. That was for this. So I could start making more LV. Yeah, I should have just made a third circuit assembler. How hard is it to make an MV1? There it is, MV circuit assembler. It's not that hard. I could make an MV circuit assembler and then have that do like maybe LV and for now, because if I invest 2 into here, then I'd have 1 machine for each level of circuit. Or I could just build another LV. I don't know. It's either or. There's more fine electrum. What happened to the annealed copper I was going to use for bolts? I just never made it into bolts. Alright, there's a basic wire mill. Satellite pipe. This one to 2. I mean, I'm going to try to go as far as I can. The idea is this whole run has been basically to test stuff out. I'm testing how things react with each other, how the mod pack is set up. I didn't want to break that one. I don't like when these pipes break too easily. Yeah, that works for now. Let's see. I think I'm going to basically do the same thing, just the opposite direction. Only downside is I only have one. One crafting module left. I'll need to make more after this. I'm going to teach this copper wire. Satellite 2. Set to 1. Oh, I do experience burnout. That's the... But for me, when I burn out, I'll only do a normal week. Like, I can do 3 days while burnt out. I just play other games during the rest of the week. And I watch... So something that I know about myself is if I am watching a YouTube video of a game, I will be fixated on playing that game. So what I do is on my burnout weeks, you won't see me stream like maybe Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. During that time, I will be watching some sort of Minecraft video for like Minecraft for when I'm streaming Minecraft, and then I will be playing like idle games. I'll be doing my basically in my free time I achievement hunt on Steam. I basically am going through my library achievement hunting anything I can, which is like I usually play like 2 idle games and then a game that requires some focus. I've also been playing a lot of Magic Arena right currently just because I like a lot of the sets and I have friends that play, but I haven't played against them recently. It's more I'm just trying to build up my collection because I know I have people to play with eventually. And I've actually liked that Arena's gotten a little better. It used to be worse. I did not like Magic Arena after I first started it. But yeah, I experienced burnout. Another thing is I usually every time like at the beginning of stream, that's why I'm slow rolling kind of is to figure out okay, what am I doing today? What is my focus? And when I get my focus, then I go from there. There. So now this should be able to do all the copper wire at once. So now it should just be able to order copper wire. I no longer have to make it. In this one. But yeah, I use that like if I watch something I get really interested in it. Becomes a problem with RimWorld because I don't think I'm a good storyteller. And that's why I don't stream RimWorld very much because I streamed RimWorld once and I did not think I did a good job. But I actually really enjoy RimWorld, but I play more for fun than for a challenge, and I think that can be more boring. I don't think people want me because my favorite way to play RimWorld was back when tiered robots were a thing. I haven't played modded RimWorld in a while. Um, basically since I've started streaming, so like 2 or 3 years. But back, I would play with tiered androids. I'd build an Arctic base because androids function better in the cold. And then I'd power them, and then I'd have them just cut bricks. And I'd just start covering the map in brick. Since it's been cold here, I'm enjoying some wonderful spicy tom yum soup. The nice thing just to I'm weird. I do put a straw in my soup because I feel like tom yum is so drinkable. It's up there with like tomato soup. Like you can drink a good tomato soup. I feel the same for tom yum broth, especially a good spice one. Helps clear out your sinuses, makes you feel warm all over. What's what's funny is I'm actually have a sensitivity to tomato, but I can't I don't eat much. I can't enjoy tomato soup, but I do enjoy stuff with a little bit of tomato in it. I just have to be careful about how much. Not because it would kill me, just because it would make my skin really uncomfortable. Because that's the sad part is I'm not deathly allergic to anything. I'm just very very annoyed by stuff. Like you could never poison me to death with my allergies. They don't work that way. But I do like I personally like tomatoes, especially a creamy tomato soup. I miss them. I miss a good tomato soup. Especially when I'm eating like a bacon grilled cheese. But tom yum is lemongrass. They do put like a few wedges of tomato in it, but it's barely anything. But it's really, I think it has tomato powder in it, but still not enough. What really gets me is tomato paste. Like I can't eat normal pizza without it bothering me. To the point I can't even eat the whole pizza. Like that's how fast it starts to kick in. Because if I eat a minor amount, my skin might get upset. If I eat a major amount, my skin gets really upset and I get sick. Kind of like the same as like lactose intolerance. That's why I call it a sensitivity because it is a much more like an intolerance. It's just the intolerance is not only my gut but my skin. And it's why I spent most of my teenage years doubled over in pain and thinking I had IBS. And it was just an intolerance. Okay, I got that. I need more modules. That's what I need to work on. I right there I lost my focus and then I was able to refocus after a second. Um crafting. This wire mill I got done. Don't need to worry about that. Blue Lumar 5 emitter, MV emitter. That's the annoying part. I need basically 3 MV circuits. And I've turned them all into HV. Well, now that I'm done with HV, I can turn this back into LV. Did I waste enough time to buy more diodes? No. I need to test some stuff off stream. Because I have a funny idea, but I need to test if it works. Because it's one of those that, like, I need to unlock things to test. Alright, diodes. Before I get distracted again. I need fine wire. Oh yeah, and I wasn't gonna make the wafer version. I was gonna make the crystal version. I think I need to powder it. Is that right? Yeah, and then I can use it to assemble. Tantalum. Tantalite. And yeah, and I would need a thermal centrifuge. Or OV. Did I ever get any tantalite? Which veins is tantalite found in? Manganese. Sorry, tantalite. Sertine. Red garnet dust. No. Because if I could get my hands on some tantalite, I'm really close to something special. Pyrolusite. Manganese. Yeah, it's manganese. Magnesia. Magnesium. Now I've got some manganese somewhere. Manganese. Because yeah, if I can get my hands on some tantalum, I'd be really... Oh, that's a super material, basically. It's probably not going to work because you need... Because I believe transformers only go one... Is it that? Let me see. Because transformers have a max storing and transforming. Yeah, because it's 4, 8. Right, yeah. Or no, this is... What? No, that's got to be backwards. Oh, 64 amps. Yeah, this is the one that does crazy amounts. Ooh, lubricant, high voltage, 16X, copper spring, small tin spring, electric pump. I think you have to make the 2 amp or the 4 amp version. God, that's a bad thunderstorm. Yeah, but the problem is that transformer can only put out 1 m, or no, you're so no. The problem is that amp can only take 1 when you're stepping down. So you're going 4x. You can only get 4 amps out. So you're wanting to get 8 amps out. So you either need to use 2 1 amp 1 to 4 or 4 to 1 amp transformers, and then or 1 8x or 1 yeah 8 16 to 8. Or no, is it? I keep messing myself up. This one, the high amp. Yeah, the 16 amp one. Because this one I believe can only do 4 amps output. So you're wanting to do 8 amp output, so you either need 2 of these or the 16. There we go. That's what I mean. I was gonna go see about finding a tantalum vein. I also want to check on these bees. Common, mystical common. I'm going to weigh heavier on the common side, I think, this time. Alright, that should be more than enough to get that going, or keep that running. Now if I get another, I can put that unusual there for now. I was going to drink a swig of the flight potion. Because I will take a magnesium vein anywhere. I need to do the area scanners. Okay, good. It stopped for a sec on my end. So you only want to put out 4 amps, but have 2 amps in? Because that won't do anything either. It's behind the village. I need to just do the like land survey. Because can't that do a couple chunks and then you get a printout? I'm sure they're rare ore chunks. I thought I found a magnesium vein at one point. Or magnesium. That's probably 10. I'm heading back. Must be really rare. Yeah, overworld. So this one's redstone. This one's salt. No, that one's iron. One might have been tin. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find it. And I'm probably just about... Yep, I had like 30 seconds. What was I? Small piles. Annealed copper, fine annealed, yep. It's usually set to like 5. What does that make? Oh, God. I made another pulsing iron ball. Damn it. These need a recycle, some sort of recycle recipe if they're not damaged. Or maybe they don't show up as damaged is the problem. I don't. That makes me angry. Fine annealed wire. Set to 4. Oh, but it's not enough plastic. Ran out of plastic. I feel like I'm starting to lose the plot a little bit. What? I think my internet just hiccuped really bad. That's kind of weird. There we go. There is a lot more chips probably being made. And I'll need even more. I need even more copper to anneal. This is why I get a buildup of hydrogen. Oh yeah. I keep forgetting, like, what did I need the silicon for? It was for the damn... Yeah. It was for the transistors. That's what I needed the silicon for. Okay, that started, but it's going to need more resistors. I need to make one of these. Yeah, this is my current like to make to-do list. And then I'll have to make the printer. Tired of looking for ores by hand, want to find underground oil. Seismic Prospector will tell you the ores in the surrounding chunks in a sort of handy book you can read. You can also find underground fluids beneath you. Doesn't need to be powered. Alright, there's two. Yeah, and I just need the resistors. That's a lot of diodes. There we go. That makes me the third MV circuit I need. Then I can make the emitter. Drum rod. Yeah, I don't have enough. Almost made electrum bolts. Oh, we're on break. Okay, we'll be back. made a decent amount of diodes. Have a decent amount of resistors now. Yep. Got all the... Oh, that's out of 10. Got those. I was making electrum rods for the emitter. I gotta make all the other stuff. These were just... Look at that. I need 5 of them. I probably already had some. I didn't teach iron, did I? No. Of course I didn't. I need to remember to teach iron plate. Oh, I had another 21 here. Oh well. I've got even more. Alright, I'll need 2 blue Lumar. Yep, so I should make that up. Already have it. This is where things slowly start to get produced. So with this, I'll need 5 modules. 5 modules, 2 blue Lumar, an emitter, an MV circuit, and 5 of these crafting things. I will need to have tin. That's annoying. I'll have to switch this out. I put so much refined glue in here. I thought I was gonna... I definitely thought I could use it all, but I haven't quite got there. I need another one of these. Fluid. Oh, it's right here. The rest of this I'll bring over to make circuits. And I can start back up. Okay, this is the last one I needed of these. Okay, I gotta remember I have a bunch of crafting tables in here for this. Then I need to set this to 18. That should make me another 5 crafting modules. That means that's 5 more recipes I can encode. And I know I want at least 2 or 3 with the wire mill. Because I do need 10. Ten to 2. Run 10. Interactions has the newer version where you can actually name every satellite pipe, and then there's just a button that says that lets you pick them. Alright, so now it knows how to do 10, but then I also want it to bring it over like here. Keep hitting it with a wrench. I'm gonna teach it how to make covered wire. And then I gotta just remember to keep this stocked up currently. There we go. So if I connect this, now the system will think it knows how to make both. This is next to my nether portal, and sadly, I found a way to make pigmen spawn faster. Or actually, I didn't need to do that just yet. I could just go like this. There we go. Now it should make me tin covered wire. Or covered tin wire, which is cable. Damn it, I didn't mean to get rid of them all. I still need to do this. Rods. Which brass do I have? Oh, this one, these only need one. Let's see, 8 iron, double steel, case, surface quartz. Yeah, then one of the next big ones is getting a rod extruder down there. And probably the polarizer. Actually, I kind of just want to move the polarizer as is. What am I out of? The closer I am to automating all this stuff, the better. I don't get why these are so messed up. And yet this one's fine. Let's see. I need 16 plus 6, 22 iron steel plate. And then what's that? 2x tin cable. Not something special. I do need to check on bees again. Okay, there's that. Two tin cable. Yep, there's the case. There's the double plate. There we go. I feel like that texture for powder barrel is for griefers. It looks like wood plank. Good thing I don't use wood plank in any of my places. No, not like anyone else can be on the server anyway. Okay, I'll have to see how this works. But then I've got the scanner, and then I've got to get the printer, right? That's the next step. Basic printer. Let's see. Polarize these. Okay, so I'll need another 8 steel plate. Oh, and then circuits. Resistors. 10 volts. Yep. I am running low on 10. Case. Bolts. So we can make more circuits. And I need... I already have one. No, I don't think so. I need to keep a 10 nugget around. Because nugget duplication plan. Oh, I need to check on these. See if these unusuals get pure enough. All came out mostly common. Let's see, what do they say? Common mystical, common common. And then I'm just gonna grab one of the one mystical. Ah, bees. Get the printer figured out, and then I'm gonna work on tin production. not the bag. This one. There we go. There's the printer. Okay, I see. I kind of see how this works. But I need. Do I need printer paper? Use the prospector. You'll need a scanner and a printer to create the book full of tasty cells. Oh, I need to extract this stuff. Oof. I need ink. Yeah, there's a spot for ink. But it takes books. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can figure out a good spot to take a reading. Keep up back over here. Is this supposed to work? Uh, right click explosive. Okay. Have to wait for it to finish. I don't know if it's sensitive to rain. Okay, then it's done. Data stick. And I have to analyze this stuff. So it first needs to go through the scanner. Okay, that's done. So analyze data. And it said book. Yep, processing. We printed the manual. Okay, so the book prints the manual. I guess I needed to put in paper. Grab all the paper since I'm over here. Paper in its power slot to store it. So if I did it right this time, it should give me a document that if I read it, it should give me prospecting data. Yes. Too many steps. Okay, now I gotta glue it. There. Okay. Analyzed data. Loads 9. Ores within 40 blocks. At center of ore vein. Basaltic, soapstone, coal, basaltic, redstone, salt. Basaltic, thermothane. Raw oil, natural gas, heavy oil, light oil. Yep. Fluid notes. Prospected from northwest to southeast. Chunks 9 8x8 fields. Around to give you maximum min mount. Corners are 5. Prospected. Okay, so this is the 8x8 field. That's where I put the prospector. And then what was it? It's where's the quest that says how fluid pumping works? Some oil, refine it. The multi-block version of the pump in MV. So is it in the MV chapter I saw it? Um, Iron 2 chloride. Or was it in working with oil reservoirs? There's something that not be seen or measured. I thought there was a quest that explained this better. Benzene. No, that's all organic. Or, yeah, that's all, or that is all organic. Time to drill for oil. I lost it. There was some quest that talked about how to read these damn books better. And I can't find it. Nope, not in Steam Age. It would have been a LV if it wasn't in. Oh, here, this is it. Ore chunks are loaded and given a chunk ores are. Each underground fluid field is an 8x8 chunk. This starts at 0, 0 and continues for 8 chunks east, and south, containing 64 chunks. Not all fields have anything in them, though within the field, an amount can vary plus or minus 25%. The amount reported in the book is the minimum and maximum per field across all chunks in the field. Prospector reports on 3x3 fields, as in 9 fields of 8. Okay, this is it. 9 fields of 8x8 chunk, in 8x8 chunks. So here's the 9 fields. No raw oil, natural gas, a little bit of heavy oil, almost no light or regular oil, some light oil, some oil, a decent amount. I feel like this is a decent amount of heavy oil, and then a little bit of light oil. Where's 9? Thought it should show me 9 fields. Hmm. Varies plus or 25%. How much is this? Hmm. All right. So if I'm kind of understanding this correctly, also did this add? The other thing I wanted to know is, yep, okay, good. That's another thing I wanted to see if it added it prospected the area and told you all the ores. So now I could use this to map out ores faster. See, I have item frames. I'll figure this out later, but here's the start. There we go. Actually, I should put these in the green bag for now. Okay. Got all that out of the way. But I am desperately running low on tin. I want to take care of that. Because, I mean, I could go mine more tin, but I want to... I'm getting close to being able to enact the other plans, and I want to work towards them. I want to do bees real quick. Okay, that is almost ready. What did you guys get up to? There's a cultivated. There's a cultivated. Mystical cultivated hybrid. Ah, do I try it? I'm gonna try it. I get that. That will be so nice. And if I remember correctly, that prospector can be used anywhere. Okay, first I need to do a research. Actually, I need to do two researches before I forget. I need copper and tin. Tin's the more important one. Trying to see if there's something higher than Fabrico that I could go up to. There we go. There's the true transmutation. The two transmutations. And there's zinc, bronze. Tin. Vitreous. Interesting. Where did I put the jars? In this one? Yeah. Good. That's what I expected to be in there. Because I haven't put the goggles back on yet. Didn't even need to do that. I had more right here. There we go. Bind these together real quick. Still being worked on. Okay. They're most of the primals. Oh, okay. What has the most? Of course, that I have the right. I need the Thaumcraft nugget. There we go. Vitreous. Glass, malachite, cobalt, apatite, potassium feldspar. Chipped and flawed rubies. Drink. That's because it's in a glass container. Glass itself. Lucky jewel. Because diamonds have some. Ruby dust. Yellow and red garnet. Jasper. Pretty much anything that's in a lot of the gem form stuff. Cells. Because they're made of tin. Olivine. Wonder real quick. I do need to check the system downstairs to see if it's getting backed up. And actually, now that I can pass, I know how to pass fluid correctly, I could maybe make a turbine for it. Some junk item that I was thinking about. Is it just because I never scanned these, or do these not have aspects? No, it looks like I just never scanned them. Because I do not have a use for these green sapphires. Because beyond the green lens, I don't... Yeah, I don't want to use them for the wool. Just use other sapphire for that later. Actually, sapphire dust looks like the best version to use, because this might have 5-4, but then you grind it to 2, and 2 of these is 10-6, so you do get a little more out. So grind all that down, and I'll use that for my glass to make more tin. I will have to figure out a more permanent source, but eh. It should be faster than XP sorting, or XP crafting for now. I'm also hoping that I'm close to cultivated bees. Okay, I'm gonna stop on commons for now. I have a decent amount of drones. I don't want more of this honeycomb in my way. That one over there. I don't remember a node over there. Isn't it over this side? I was seeing? Yeah, there it is, way up there. No wonder I never found it. It's on top of a tree. That's just a big era node. I didn't... Oh, no, good. Oh, but I'm full of era. Okay, let me scan this so I don't forget about it. Plus, I haven't scanned it yet, so I get a little bit of aspects from it. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Yeah, I could have gotten a lot of era from chicken feathers. I gotta remember that has 14... last I saw that had 14 drones. Yeah, it's just Perdido. That also gives me a bunch of extra lucrum, I guess. Or destrum. I think it was called lucrum at one point. gonna check the basement. Yep, they're completely dead, so I'm guessing it's backed up a bit. And not bad, and it's mostly slime. Tools. Did I have the scythe? I don't think I did. Okay, also need to do that, because I feel like I'm getting close, and then I gotta switch it over. There's more arsenic. Oh, we're on break. Oh no, I still got a ton of gallium. Where was I? Toward the stuff from the basement. That's it. Cultivated princess. Now can I get it? How cultivated is it? Cultivated mystic. Cultivated. Mystic. See what this gets me. Yeah, no, that's still making... It's not quite ready. Okay, I want to get this over to Twilight Forest. Yeah, I think there was something left over in the buffer. Being dumb. And Potentia. Oh, nope, wrong thing. I do need to set this for 10. Metallum. Yes. Metallum. And I need... Get the... Did I get the Thumbcraft one last time? Let's see. Yep, iron's pure metallum. Yep. How did I set this up last time? There we go. It takes a second. Why isn't that working then? Oh, because there's still ones in here. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Now it would take Thumbcraft ones. There we go. And I can keep turning this into more tin. I just need to figure out a source of this stuff that's more newable. And I can literally just turn iron into tin. Lucky gold coins. Fortune. What is this? Witching gadgets. Witching wearables. I'm guessing it's a charm. Hungry bag. Bag of tricks. Moderate. I'm worried that's going to start having issues. Gym cutting. Destrum will come in handy. And this is why I need a better thumb setup. But I have an idea. I just need a ton more buffers. But yeah, get this all automated so it's all running 24/7. Just let it rip. Nope, this is the one that's supposed to be here. There it goes. Takes a second. Yeah, metallum. That's why I want to be able to break down the hearts. They have metallum in them. Okay, I need fire crystal from the nether. Ah, nose is a bit runny. I was hoping that eventually the lava pump would reveal some firestone. But there's other ways to get it from the bottom of the lava. It's just nicer when you don't have to use them. only have the portal waypoint. Okay, this just needs to be chunk loaded for a little while. I need to test the drawbridges. Yeah, I need like a much bigger tank. What's this? This can hold... I need to oil... I need to empty like the oil tank and bring it over. Or make another one of the super tanks. Yeah, because this is empty. I don't need oil right now. I just need lava out of the way. And if anything, I could use it for huge store or automating a smeltery. Be inside the chunk. Yep. That's interesting. And I just let it pump away at this. That's interesting. Alright, so now I can leave this here, and it should continue to work on emptying this out. And hopefully when it gets to the bottom, I can get some fire crystal. I just have to be careful because those vampire pigmen will attack me on sight. Ingot mold. Extract tin. Got all that. More steel. I mean, multiple cultivateds look like a good deal. Cultivated mystical. Mystical. Oh, the princess is... I think this is good now. I'll have to find yet another. Or... Actually, no, I don't think it is. Never mind. It's close. Probably gonna sell this one for an emerald. Or no, I can get another monastic. I just need to get more emeralds. Oh, king slime spawned. Yeah, the forge hammer breaks them back down. It takes a little while. Because that came all the way from downstairs. turn half of this into small piles of gallium. Yeah, you did monastic. Yep, and then I can work on that line. What did the quest say? I never actually looked at it. Bees. Monastic. Monastics aren't found in hives or bred. Instead, you'll need to find a beekeeper villager and trade them for it. There are various ways to make villagers... So do some research. Okay, that's it. Good to know. The monastic line. Addictive, vengeful, included, hermetic, mystical. Is this the same or different? That's a different mystical. Dripping comb. Just another one that produces honeydew and honey drops, but oh, it doesn't produce any wax. That's interesting. So it just produces extra honey. But there's a lot of lines attached to that. Interesting. See, how full are things looking down here? A little over half full of iron, it looks like. Yeah, I just need to figure out the best way to turn everything into 10. There's both types of wire. That's now working much better. Definitely made a bit more progress in automation. I gotta keep working on circuits still. I think should be a 10 screw. I think at some point I accidentally, instead of keeping an 8, like, because this always uses an even number. Let's see, how many LV circuits did I have over here now? Make more diodes. Probably make more annealed copper also. And it looks like I just reuse that stick the next time I prospect. Okay, But yeah, I might just be melting down iron for the other metals. I wanted to look again. Okay, diamond dust has 3. That might be another thing I melt down. Garnet. Crystal clusters. Because I didn't scan them all, I don't think. Steam macerator. Garnets. Could do garnet. Could do amber. Actually, amber's not bad, especially if I start digging up the Twilight Forest. And it's basically just glass. Salt's interesting. Rock salt. Calcite. I wasn't sure what to do with calcite. I've scanned this recently. Rock salt's interesting. Asbestos is interesting. Raw diamantine. Or diamondite. Glass dust. Biotite. Marble. Messerite. Silicon dioxide. Mica. Calcite. Has 3 primals. Armor and healing potion stuff. Salt. Netherrack dust. Alumina dust. Mixed metal. Ruby dust. Diamond dust. Lead, antimony, nickel, chrome. Potassium also works. Huh. Magnesium. Lithium. But lithium's hard to come by. Yeah, calcite isn't bad. It's just got a lot of other junk. But it's not all awful. Comes front loaded with 3 primals also. So if I'm doing any well, the thing is, once I start over using stuff, I will have primals. Dust. Interesting. Oh, if I make the MV arc furnace, I can just blast sand into dust. Or, sorry, sand into glass. Sand into dust. Oh. Of course, nothing in there registers. But yeah, I can break all these down. Might be a pain, but it's something. And it's a use for all the calcite if I broke down all the marble. Carbon. Oh, actually, carbon does have. Never mind, it's probably carbon. Because I can turn one diamond dust into a stack of carbon. Sodium salt and sulfuric acid. Yeah, that's really the only way to get it, isn't it? Sodium hydroxide. At least you get hydrochloric out of it that way. Alright, it's almost the 9-hour mark. I haven't felt up to doing a 12 yet. Or 12 or more yet, so I think I'm going to call it here. And it's most likely I'll stream tomorrow. But come Monday, probably not. So maybe a stream tomorrow, and then it would probably be the regular stream week. So, thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.